Good morning, happy Sunday, how are we doing? We're not quite in a quarry. We're kind of in a quarry, but not really a quarry. Pups' favourite place. "19 months, DJ Rich, thank you. Inuccio. Happy 2 years, sir. I have just finished my breakfast. Looking at the map, we're kind of in a weird place here, because you can't really pick up a job from the job market. Like, if you go to Freight Market here, there's nothing specifically here. I don't know if it's part of Fort Smith, and we haven't discovered Fort Smith. So, you can either drive up to Fort Smith, or just take a job out of Texarkana, maybe. I don't know. I need to get to Jonesboro and El Dorado. I suppose Fort Smith would work. Or I could just drive down the road and see what jobs these guys have got. There's a thing here somewhere. What did I have for brekkie? I had granola with pineapple slices and Greek yogurt. And then I had a piece of toast with peanut butter on it. And a cup of coffee. That's what I had. Let's see what jobs they might have here, just to see if it would work. Dutch, Dutch TS, thank you for 59 months. Roadrunner, thank you for double top 40. T-Vale, thank you for 100 months, sir. Congratulations now, T-Vale. I don't think we've got enough VIP badges left for you, but I think we're going to be recycling some very soon, so you will be on the list. Pops, if you wouldn't mind putting Dutch TS into memos, we'll put them on the list to get one. A recycled badge. That's not compatible. At all. We're not doing that. Thank you very much for 100 months of support, though. That is epic, T-Vale. Thank you. Yeah, because Pops, we need to recycle them in the order now. In order that they come in. Let's go look at this. Yeah, but it pops his here temporarily. Let's get out of this windy place. When we came in here last night in the dark with a heavy load, it was not the same as it is now. Blimey. Wait, what is that bridge? See, that's not even on the map, is it? Is that actually a shortcut? It's literally not shown. It looks like it cuts the bend. New passage, map updated. Wait, what now? So, I just discovered this and it's added it to the map. Is that a new thing? I don't recall that being in the game before. Interesting. Apparently shortcuts, discoverable shortcuts now exist. Who knew? Apparently it's been a thing for a while, apparently. shows you how much we know. Cyrus, thank you for 13 months. Dutch, thank you for 59. Not only shortcuts, there's lots of interesting hidden secret roads. Hey, there's a Tesla Model 3 coming past us. Can you hurry up, bro? Because I need to move over. Oh, it's a Y, not a 3. Lol, bongo. I don't know, Bob and I, when I fired up the sim yesterday, started streaming, I think a couple of people were like, oh, we're not playing this, is it? We're not going trucking, are we? Oh my god. Then somebody else came in going, oh yeah, cool. Can't please everybody, mate. That's the point. You cannot please everybody. One comment was, oh, finally, a decent game. Literally said that. Finally, a decent game. Like everything I've been playing has been absolute trash. Right, where are these going? No good, no good, no good, no good. Fantastic. We could try this, I suppose. It's going to be logs. Or I might just go down to Texarkana. Let's have a look at the jobs down here. What's that one? That's not bad. That would take us through Fort Smith. Not terrible. Large tubes. Expires in 4 hours. It's not a bad job, actually. Expires in 2 hours. Okay, 4 hours we've got to get down there. I think that's enough. I can't do external contracts, Captain Flint. I'm not hooked up to World of Trucks on this profile. This is my review profile where I don't use mods and don't connect to anything. And plus, pre-release might not actually have the stuff in there for Arkansas anyway. Can't see a thing. Okay, so that's wrong. They don't make a grey Model Y. If in doubt, Baz, floor it. Nobody wraps grey. Come on, Kev. You don't take a Model Y and wrap it in grey. Like, nobody does that. You might wrap it in some metallic purple or something weird, but... I'm gonna spend thousands on a wrap. What colour should I go with? Grey. Have you ever seen a grey wrap? I've not. I've seen all kinds of wraps, but not a grey one. Tommy, they have more. They have black. They have black, liquid silver, white, blue, and metallic red, and a metallic blue. So they do have more colours than you think. They don't have as many colours as a normal car manufacturer, but they don't have as many options either. They're like the opposite of German cars, they're not customizable. What is going on here? I think I'll just sneak down the inside. Can't be any worse than a gold and matte black one around here. Black and gold's not an unusual combo. The most common colour car, I think, is still silver. Certainly in Europe. Silver or black or white, like... I don't know. River, which is definitely not red. I think we need to be in that lane. Edith, thank you very much for 82 months, Edith. Graphite on a GT3 911, matte silver on a Defender. You could buy Defenders in silver, just not matte silver.
For the toll both.
Thank you very much for the bits, SF Giants. Actually, I've not seen that many toll booths yet. Regular grey looks like a primer. Have you ever seen the Audi make cars in like what Porsche calls crayon grey? It's like a matte grey, and that actually looks like a primer. It's not seeing side view mirror setting for performance. No, I just prefer to do that. If I want to see my side mirrors, I just look. So I could increase. Can you increase field of view in here still? There you go. So you can still do that. But even on the Mac, like even with that field of view, you still can't see your mirrors. It's kind of crazy. You just don't have to turn your head as much. But yeah, you could press F2 and do that. It literally won't make any difference to my performance. You cannot stand matte paint. Your motorbike is bright metallic orange. In theory you'll be seen, but in reality, drivers still won't see you. Exactly. When it's on two wheels, it's invisible. Large tubes. Let's see what we can get. I'll have a blue flatbed. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Apparently it's over here somewhere. Well, I've got to do a U-turn now. It's a bit awkward, actually, isn't it? I think we'll do it this way. I could drive around, but the exit would still be at a very acute angle if you look at it. Like if I came back around that way, getting out of here would still be a massive pain. I think this is a better option. Andre, thank you for 35 months. Fat Man, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Don't know what, I'm just going to move that seat forward slightly. Some sharp turn. stop fuel at some point. Actually, I need to plot our route up there. Fort Smith. There is a vantage point here, but to get there would be to go there like that, and then I suppose we can get back on again. Take a little pit stop. Yeah, let's do that. Relly, thank you for 84 months. Is it me, or did that truck come flying on the on-ramp? Guy's moving. Little Rock, Dallas. I thought that was a truck dealer, but it's a distribution centre. I need to try a different truck so I can try the automatic cruise control out. Apparently it's garbage, but I want to try it. All traffic must exit. Interesting. Arkansas. It's the law. Is that a seat? Are they still having to put seatbelt signs up? That's insane. You have them all over. That's crazy. Are people still riding without a seatbelt? Click it or ticket. Is that the catchphrase they use? Alright, there's a fuel station here. I think we'll grab some fuel. Alright, can we go around the back, do you think? I can understand the car theft one, right? Lock it or lose it. I get that. But not the seatbelt one. Kansas and Arkansas are pronounced differently because they derive from the names of tribes in the area when the French arrived centuries ago. May we? Kelly, thank you for 107 months. Oh, look at that. VIP treatment. Arkansas, when you write it out, just looks like Arkansas. It's weird. SCS said since they had Kansas, Nebraska, Arkansas, then the next should be Nebraska. Names are very inconsistent. Just look at Tucson. That should be pronounced Tucson, if you were looking at it literally. What is going on here? What a madness. Thank you for 77 months. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Queen. The heck is that? I bet this guy's not turning right, so I have to sit behind him, even though he could have gone in that way. Thanks, buddy. You're looking forward to trying the Femanic grain loading unloading. Boss Fox, thank you for 35 months. What's that over there? Like canoes and stuff. That's only for the ownable trailers. Is that in Arkansas? Like if I buy an ownable trailer, can I drop cargo? Drop the grain? That's people for you, Wolf King. We'll have to have a look at that later. Have a look at a different trailer. Dynamic unloading loading is for all wood chip, grain and log trailers in the whole map, I believe, is a feature added in 151. Well, let's try that after, shall we? We'll explore Arkansas and then we'll buy a trailer and go somewhere. Oh well, I need to take this jumper off. That's better. It's way too warm. You get that in the UK as well, Wolf King. People pronounce town names differently. Like most people will say Birmingham. Birmingham is how most people say it. Americans will say Birmingham, and then some people from like between London and Birmingham will say Birmingham. It's like they just completely roll the consonants, say Birmingham. It's crazy. It's all the same word but pronounced differently. Well, yeah, the people from Birmingham just say the Brummie. And they won't say bus, they'll say buzz. And they don't say moustache, they say moustache. Go figure. Let's not get into the Gillingham arguments. Well, that's not restricted to town names. That's like saying, is it GIF or is it GIF? That's a whole different argument. It's defo YIF. No, it's not YIF. YIF, GIF or GIF. The fact is, in English, sometimes you get a soft G, sometimes you get a hard G. Hard G all day, you see that? It's very Marmite, this one. Very, very Marmite. You're either absolutely, it's got to be GIF, or you're absolutely, it's got to be GIF. Well, that's the solution, is rename it like they did with GIF to SIF. And you know why they did that? Because Europeans pronounce the J differently. They would say it as YIF. I still resent the day they changed Marathon to Snickers. I've never forgiven them for that. Marathon was a perfectly good name, and then they changed to Snickers, which is a stupid name. Aluminium or aluminum? Well, that depends where you come from, doesn't it? Fort Smith discovered. Discover at least 8 cities in Arkansas. Natural state steam achievement unlocked. Yep, Opal Fruits. Renamed Opal Fruits to Starburst. Like, come on. Just get the Aldi version called Sprint. Is that what they call it? Sprint. Yeah, but that's the pronunciation of, like, yeah. That's just a dialect thing. Okay, apparently it was on red. Like, basil and basil. It's like we'll say cosmos, they'll say cosmos. Of which I don't quite understand, personally. Because surely you either say cosmos or you say cosmos, but they don't, they say cosmos. So they say one O as an O and the other one as an O. I never quite understood that one. Yeah, tomato, tomato, that's the different pronunciation of A though, isn't it? Well, there's loads of ways of saying garage. You can say garage, garage, or garage. There's loads of ways of saying that word. Where's the cinematic? There it is. Down here somewhere. There it is. I might just be cheeky. Drop the old trailer here. And then we go there. Steak dinner, order now. I had a Steam achievement pop up saying I saw Arkansas 3 of 8, which implies there's 5 cinematic camera things somewhere. What is that? Look at that. That is cool. It's Basil Faulty, yeah, not Basil Faulty. Basil! Look at that guy parked over the white line. That is outrageous. Wait, there's actually a voice coming out of that person. Yeah, Basil Brush. Basil Faulty, Basil Brush. You picked up a lot of including Z being Z. Get a hard time. Yeah, I get it. That's cool. They got some nice murals going on. Old streetcar park. Oh nice, they got a tram. Got like a really old school tram. I have to do a U-turn in the street because I can't actually drive down this road. Wow, look at that. The traffic is going around me. It's not actually just sitting behind me, it's going around me. That's amazing. That's Fort Smith for you. J10, thank you for 62 months. Whoa! Is he coming in? I thought he was coming over then. Nutter. Whenever they turn right, they always jink left, and you never know if they're just going to come over. Oh, that's a red. Nobody saw it. It's not a red if nobody saw it, right? It's random, Captain Flint. It just rolls the dice when you go through a red. Somebody's brought down. Best behavior. I could have turned then and just pitted him. Zyfrost, thank you for subbing with Prime. Beaker, thank you for 80 months. 6.66 years and counting. Thank you. We're meant to be going that way. Well, that's why we're educational. Make it count. In fact, we're doubly educational. Well, this is a bit of a climb. Exactly. We're educational and educational. need to do like a grain long haul or something. You just got your second cup? What, of coffee? This is a weird junction. Like, you get off, turn right, then turn left, and then turn right again. Like, a lot of these roads in America just come straight off to here, don't they? Dream Burger! I've got to try a Dream Burger. Are we turning left here? No. So we go over the junction and then turn left. Huh. Taco Kingdom. That'd be good. If there was a place called Nightmare Nachos, that'd be fun. Hey, Kenko. I'm a bit confused about what the drop looks like. Okay. Interesting drop-off. Right. Hey, Joe, what? See, why didn't we just come in that way? Why didn't the sat-nav bring me in here? And I could just reversed. That's not quite right. Slightly off. There we go. Man, they want it in a very Pacific place. $270 miles. Didn't feel like it. Oh, that was an urgent delivery, apparently. $1,200 bonus for that. Not bad. Let's see what we are. Okay, there's another camera thing there, so let's go and do that. Stadium Drive. Jeez, that is a library up there. Look at the size of that. Fayetteville High School, right next to a gigantic library. Why would SCS get into a railroad sim, Dominator? They're never going to do that. Nah, they're not going to do that. There are quite a lot of railroad sims out there now. It's a bit of a crowded market. I'll tell you what you notice when you do go to America, the amount of American flags. Like just outside of houses, outside of buildings, just American flags. Yeah, I did wonder. I thought it was perhaps because so you don't forget what country you're in or something. I'm not sure. A competitor in the farm sim space. Huh. Well, that one crashed and burned, didn't it, Electric Games? That competitor. Cattle and Crops, do you remember that one? You've got Farm Sim, and that's it. I still think the people who make SnowRunner, like that's Focus, isn't it now, or the publisher, they're the ones that need to look at making a farm sim out of SnowRunner physics. They've already got what they need. in terms of terrain deformation and stuff. They've got the vehicle physics, they've got the terrain deformation. They just take that. Instead of making expeditions, they could have made a farm sim. I don't think a ship simulator is going to work, Taipan, unless you're going to have time compression. Like, trucking at 1-to-1 scale would be bad enough. Can you imagine shipping at 1-to-1 scale? Like, it takes weeks and months to get around the world in a ship. Why 1-to-1? Or flight sims 1-to-1. What scale would you have a ship simulator at if you didn't do it at 1-to-1? I know a truck sim isn't. And you can tell when you drive around. You can drive across states in a matter of 15 minutes. It's crazy. The only reason they chose the scale they did is so they didn't have to do as much work. Imagine if it was 10-to-1. That would be a good medium. Shipping's about boring procedure, not much game unless it's management sim. Well, I mean, there is that. Like, once you're out at sea, your FPS would be amazing, wouldn't it, in a ship sim? I suppose you've got the weather, like storms, waves, that kind of thing. That could make it interesting. Fog. You could get lost and disoriented, hit rocks if you're not careful. What is that? That's some weird, really old castle building. You'd go mentally insane if there was a ship sim. Somebody already made one. What's it called? The, Actually, no, they made... Is it Barents Fishing Sim or something like that? Where's all these little cat... Oh, there's one. There's like 4 left somewhere. There's one there. There's a discoverable here. Definitely, there's second cameras there. Discoverable there. We're missing cameras, you know. There's the third one there. What's that? Discoverable tucked away in that one. That's interesting. That's a service station. That could be a truck thing. It's unlikely to be recruitment. Same here. I don't see the 4th camera, do you? Dredge wasn't really a shipping sim. Dredge was like a story built around a boat. I can't see the 4th one. There's Cameron Harrison. Harrison? Here, that one. One there. One there. One there. 2. 3. Where's the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. I Can't find 4. I wonder if it's down a hidden road or something cheeky. Oh, there's 2 though, look. There's 1 in Harrison and 1 outside of Harrison. There's 2 here. 3, 4. There we go. Those 2 there. Those 2 there. That's cheating though, isn't it, Captain Flint? Really? I'd say that's definitely cheating. People say I cheat. I mean, that is cheating. Using a filter. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 72 months. Thank you for 6 years. I think we need to go east. To go to Jonesboro. Why have we got 2? 1 for Springdale. There's a Jonesboro with grain. See, I take it that wouldn't qualify for animated grain drop, would it? If we got that. Little Rock. Okay, we're going to take that grain, I think. And head east. We should be able to pick up 2 cameras with this one. You have to have an ownable trailer and use the cargo market. Gotcha. How many times have I been asked about Satisfactory? Yesterday, 4 or 5 times, I think. The general question is, are you going to play Satisfactory now it's come out of early access, or now it's gone to version 1? D. Jones, thank you for 28 months. Issue with Satisfactory is the amount of hours you need to put into it, you know? Have I got 1,000 hours of time is the question. What, in Satisfactory? No. Nah. Exaville. Right there, mate. Where the finger is. See that? That text. Since this is pre-release, SCS insists that I don't use mods. Stock game only. I like the terrain around here, like the undulations, the hills and stuff. Mike's Bistro. Is that being constructed or destructed? Pinnacle. Yeah, Buccaneer down. It'd be nice to add some mods to bring some more traffic back in, different like Jazzy Cat traffic pack and stuff like that. Dr. Hammer. That fire truck is a bit close to the SUV in front. You're on Z-mods, sound mods with ATS. Why? Yep, that's what happens, Buccaneer. It simulates rush hour, doesn't it? And it can get a bit chaotic. Jazzy Cat tends not to be too bad for queuing. Well, Jazzy Cat mods adds different kinds of traffic, but I don't believe it manipulates the traffic unless he added a different mod that changes the levels of traffic, which I don't think he did. He just does the packs, doesn't he? Better engine and interior sounds. What, across all trucks, or...? Yeah, traffic density mods are the ones that mess about with the traffic. Why would you want to sit in traffic in a game? Because that's the authentic experience. It's like saying, why would you want to fly in Flight Sim and go onto ATC and have to sit queuing to take off the runway because there's other planes wanting to do the same thing? IRL roads are empty, yeah. There they are. I mean, on that basis, why have traffic at all? Just turn all the traffic off. So you don't have to stop and queue up. Thai massage? Blimey. Ram them off the road, yeah. Line period traffic in ATS and ETS is more so that the world doesn't seem dead. Well, that's what happens when you play multiplayer. Multiplayer trucking, in my experience, is a case of either you see nobody... What? He went? Either you see nobody, or there's just loads of trucks, depending on where you are. Security check. It's alright, Jeff knows who I am. Right, green. No colour choices. Oh, that's one there. Bulk feed. Meh. Doesn't really matter. We'll take the default one. I can't just got its own diesel yard. King Awesome, thank you for 101 months. Been watching all of your TF2 streams on SquirrelPlus last week. Fired it up and already have 50 hours in it. Nice. Yeah, I need to fire that game up again. It's a lot of fun. I think they're about to do the last patch to it, aren't they? Leads me to think they're about to do a TF3. It is somewhat awkward. To get out of here. Like, I'm just going to reverse this because, frankly, anything else is crazy. You think the patch already got released? What was in it exactly? They said it was the last update that we're going to do to TF2, and they said, and we've got some exciting news coming, which is clearly TF3. Okay, so we've got a camera to sort out there, and a camera to sort out here. Been building a custom TF2 map later, I can upload it to Steam Workshop, decide to fire up the game again. Is it any good? I'm not being funny, I have no idea what your skills are in map creation for TF2. What's coming on the 23rd of this month, the sudden? The announcement? Take it this is automatic. Oh, Transport Fever 2 final update. Gotcha. I thought somebody said it had already been released, the patch. We haven't played the game, but it seems to be some kind of traffic fix, no more traffic chaos. Oh, what, the patch coming out, you mean? Interesting. I guess that game will be the best it'll ever be at that point. Because there's no more patches after that. Look at that classic American car. That's pretty awesome. Look at that. That's cool. Released a big patch, final patch is not out yet. The release date is for 23rd of September. Gotcha. What was in the big patch then? That's amazing. Do you see that? So, because whenever the AI lane changes, for some inexplicable reason, it slows down. It decided to lane change over, slowed down, brake tested me. My emergency brake system kicked in because I was cruise controlled at 55, and then he just drove off into the sunset. This, like, AI still doesn't just move over, it slows down, dives over, and then speeds up again. It's weird. It's not been fixed, Ainsley. It's been like that for 10 years. First time you played TF 2 years ago, you overestimated your CPU's power at the time and ended up frying your CPU. Well, the last time when I did that video series on Transport Fever 2, some people said that they loaded my save game in at the end and basically couldn't get more than like 5 FPS because that city was pretty big at that point. And even on my machine I was recording, I was getting like 30 FPS, if that. That was monster. Because I had mods to increase city sizes and stuff. Well, it relies on CPU cores, and my CPU has a lot of cores on it. So, coming along that road then, the speed limit just kept going up and down. See, the reflection of that truck there should show the reflection of my truck, but it doesn't. It just shows the reflection of like that car there going past shouldn't be reflected because my trailer's in the way. It's the game, not the PC. What is? I know that, Joe War. I never said it was my PC, did I? I'm just observing that the reflections aren't modelling my trailer. That was my point. Exactly, the vampiric truck. I feel like the speed limits in Harrison change every 5 seconds. It just keeps going like 50, 35, 40, 35. Harrison College. Right, there's the camera there. Scumbag game. Old school pickup. Chris Steam, how you doing? Thank you, 44 months. That's 5 of 8 cameras done. It's their own engine, King Awesome. It's the one they've had since the Deer Sim days. SCS would rather have their own graphics engine than move on to somebody else's. If they moved on to somebody else's, they would lose control of the engine itself, but they'd be able to move on to console. So I thought they would have done it years ago, but I don't think they're ever going to do it. Plus, they'd have to take all of their maps and port them over into a new engine, and that would be a huge undertaking. They've even had offers from other companies to port the game onto, like, consoles. They didn't want to do it. SCS does things their way, basically. That's how they are. I mean, they've done a good job with the engine, but by modern standards, it's lacking in a lot of areas. Is there a reason that ATS can have such a big map? Still have great FPS and farm sims limited 2x2 kilometer maps. Yeah, I think a lot of that is to do with... Like, in theory, farm sim could have bigger maps. There's no reason why it can't. But they kind of have that as the play area. Like with SCS, with ATS and ETS, it'll stream the map. So as you drive along, it will load the map. It knows where you're going, and it kind of loads the scenery in the background. Farm Sim just loads the whole map when you start it. And like realistically, a farmer has like an area that he covers. The farmers don't generally drive all around Europe, do they? They kind of operate their farm, so it kind of works as to how it works in real life. Yeah, a TSM map back in the day with Africa and Egypt was a lot of fun. Like, the whole Africa map was... It was quite boring in many ways. Like, it was just a road through the desert in many places, but the fact that you could drive along North Africa was just a ton of fun. Most weekends you fish in a farmer's pond and watch him. Always a little worrying when he gets the 12 bore out and starts firing at birds near me. Come on, dude, move past me. Mods ETS is an extra map add-on located in Kazakhstan now. Cool. I've not looked at Pro Mods for a while. Never been a fan of flashing red indicators. I still feel like they should be amber. Yeah, I know what they are. I'm just not a fan of them at all. Well, they're allowed. It's not the norm, Chris. It seems to be. It varies massively. Like, I see a lot of amber indicators, and I see not as many, I don't think, flashing red. But all I'm saying is, I'm not a fan of it. I don't think they should overuse the red light like that. Kind of feel it should be distinct from the bright light. Nah, the Mac doesn't perform that well. It's a bit lacking in power, if I'm honest. I doubt they'll do an Asian version though. What's interesting is, when they've done America, North America, I guess they're going to have to look at Canada, aren't they? Or Mexico. And when they've done Europe, where are they going to go next? India. Can you imagine trucking in India? Oh my god. I think Africa could be fun. They could focus on Africa. That'd take a long time to do Africa. Are we supposed to turn around in that circle though? That's insane. 6 of 8. Will they ever redo the UK? It's been requested many, many, many times. I don't think they will. What makes you so sure, Wiseman? Is there any penalty for disconnecting your cargo? No. The whole bus sim ideas seem to get cancelled. Like, I remember years ago, they started adding bus stations around the map. And they talked about a bus sim, but then they just seemed to park the whole project. Hotel or something. This is quite a quaint little town that we're driving through. Ramis, how you doing? Prep for your new job. Nice. How are you getting prepped? Another dream burger. Wait, what's going on here? Why are they all like... What the? That's bizarre. That is really strange. Jesse Juice, thank you for tier 3 and 52 months. Thank you for the support. Mr. Ryback, thank you for a tier 3 as well. 121 months. Thank you, guys. some boring admin stuff, forms and whatnot.
Fact about the Bulldog on Mac truck. Or boring trivia. Squirrel's one of the Mac brothers was ill in hospital, and whiles in he carved a bulldog out of a bar of soap. Ever since, Mac has used the bulldog as its mascot.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, Google. I'm sure Chris just knew that. Cold Amos, thanks for 81. What's the wheel you use? I'm a bit of a beginner. This is a Q-based wheel. It's all on my specs page. If you're starting out trucking, don't get this. Get something like a Logitech or a Thrustmaster, like a cheaper one. How many gears does the truck have? It depends what transmission you choose. You pick that when you configure the truck. So I put a 13 speed on it. Then we have to have it in by Saturday before 3 PM. Our ETA is 1 PM, so we're good. Even though we took a detour. I guess I'll move over then, shall I? Just barge your way on the highway, you know? Totally realistic. Right, it looks like I've timed this pretty well because we'll be stopping for the F1 shortly. Get off here. What's that say? Flavor Fair. We're dropping grain off. Is this like a bakery or something? This is quite a cool yard. Look at this. No idea where we're going. Oh, there it is. Ah. Is that forklift there just to wind you up or what? Like, they'd tell you to park it, and like literally you'd go inside, you'd be like, can you move the forklift? It's in the way. But no, he gets to leave it right there. He could have put it further forward, but he just thought he'd half block the bay. It's like for no reason. Union brake. Just made it a whole world of awkward, that. I'll take it. Trailer maneuvering bonus 90 XP. We're almost level 44. Let's move forward. I like this yard, it's quite cool, but that is very irritating. That there. Like, that guy his manager needs to have a conversation about where he stops and parks his forklift. Don't even know where he's taking those pallets to anyway, but they should be further forward than that. This bit here reminds me of Derail Valley. Alright, let's see. So we're in Jonesboro. There's a discoverable down here that we'll go and get. And then what we need to do is get a job down to El Dorado and pick up that one and that one. And then we should get all the towns and all the cameras unlocked. But for now, I'm going to stop because it's the F1 in 5 minutes' time. So I should be back after the F1, which is on an awkward time today. I'll be back about 2 o'clock, so I shall see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Found my gloves. Hey, we're looking a bit, you see this? The camera would actually focus. Looking a little bit sort of tatty, you see them? They're not past it yet, but they're looking a bit tatty. But I managed to find them. So I'll put them on and we can have loads of questions about why are you wearing gloves? for a trucker game. Ha 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 ha. Bob the Build-Up, thank you for a year. Trucker Paul, thank you for 39. Peter Bit on Stam, 89. 83 Blow, 29. Jay Webster with 51. Jord with 104. Thank you, guys. There we go. Did I miss anybody? No. Right, I think we were going to drive down the road and get a discoverable was the immediate plan. And at some point today, I want to change truck. I want to change truck and I want to try the whole grain unloading thing. I might try oven mitts. Buy some brand new oven mitts and try it with that. Evie, thank you for 91 months. You pinned the purple button on your chat and Twitch decided to randomly remove it. It's not very nice. You taking Pip or are you leaving her? Because when she wants to get out, we won't be able to let her out. Joe Webster, thank you for the bits. Max, thank you for 45 months. No plans at all to play that song. It doesn't seem right to play that song when I'm not actually doing Sunday Night Trucking. What do I think of the Arkansas DLC? It's not a huge DLC, it's not a huge map, but there's some very, there's some good quality towns and stuff going on. Why is it 45 miles per hour on an on-ramp? What is that about? How are you supposed to get up to the speed? That's crazy. Look, you're 65 miles an hour and you have to go 45 on the on-ramp. That means when you join, you either break the law or you're going 20 miles per hour difference to the traffic. Because that makes sense. Thank you for 5 years, Olicast, by the way. 60 months. Pit TC, thank you for 92. Nettleton Avenue. Right, the discoverable looks like a Kenworth dealer. Right there. So there's a Kenworth dealer here. Retain the lands of Arkansas. We've done a good chunk of it now, not all of it. Still some more places to go. Might have to take a detour to get some roads cleaned up. We found one secret road, I've not found any others though. don't know if I have Simajai, I can't remember. I do wonder what truck dealers there are in Arkansas. I think this is the only one I've found. A quick look if there's anything new in here. Shattermage, thank you very much for 200 bits. Scout, thanks for 58. See how many possible discoverables there are. It's almost like non-truck dealer. Undiscovered point. Okay, so there's something down here which could be a truck dealer. Out of these two, you would expect one of them to be a truck dealer. If not both. I think we'll try and get a job down here. I haven't got any roads to go down there, really. What's that? But I think we can probably sweep that way. Or even a job to here, but kind of take the long road. Maybe. Let's change the time of day, so we're not driving too much through the night. Like 5 AM or something. I recommend trying the new T680 if you have time. It's a pretty nice truck. James SU, thank you for 30 months. Let's see. El Dorado. That's a decent, solid choice to get us down there. Beverages. Flour. Goes west, which we need to do late. We need to go from here, then probably head there, I think. To get those others. A rock bucket Volvo. A clamshell bucket just inside Oklahoma, look. I just noticed how your IRL steering wheel has the same shape as the Mac steering wheel. What do you mean? Man, that is the shortest... What is this? That pays $61 per mile. I'd drive that. Jeez. Quite a lot of Arkansas jobs out of here, actually. Excavator Volvo, look at that. All the way through into Texas. A reservoir tank decked to Texarkana. That could work. We'll probably be late delivering it, but we could take that and then kind of swing that way. Just take a less easy route down there. But that's quite an interesting delivery, so I think I'll go with that. Expires in 5 hours. Let's do it. Besides, I want to get a different truck just so I can get different lights. The lights on this are shocking. That high beams, amazing. Absolutely dazzling. There's Stream Deck buttons. Well, I'm gonna get roof lights. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get roof lights. Because these lights are terrible. Yaris, thank you for 31 months. 45 miles per hour on ramp again. Yeah, then we need to get a trailer. I want to get these discoverables done and then we'll get a trailer, then I might change truck as well. If any of these trucks, these discoverables are truck dealers, then we might change. I did answer Bongo. Can't have been cheap. What, for these? I mean, I bought them back in 1980. I can't remember actually. They were cheaper back then. I mean, you could get the new one. Have you seen the new one they've come out with? Aimed at professionals. They're like, it's long and thin like that. And it's like 32 buttons on it. Go with one of those. 32 Stream Deck buttons. Imagine that. Same truck. Steam Deck X has 209 for that. That's not terrible for what you get. Most people only need one of them. I could have got away with one of them, to be honest, but I like the idea of having two. God, these lights take forever. What are we even waiting for? I think they should provide an option to tune the lights so that if there's nothing coming on the other entrances, it just flicks you onto green. Just gets you on your way. So you get the light simulation, but if there's no traffic, you're not sitting around doing nothing. I don't know, Fryman, to be honest with you. I think you can still get these shifters, but I'm not 100%. I think Pups is going to check out all the links on the website. Wasn't you, Pups?
Question: have you seen or played Star Trucker? Thoughts?
I've seen it. I've got a key. I've got it on Steam. I haven't played it yet. I just haven't had time. It seems to have positive reviews, so I may try it at some point. Some people, like, if you read through the Steam comments, bear in mind I haven't played it, they basically say that, like, it's a fun game, but it's difficult in the beginning, is what they say. We have a flatbed or a drop deck. I think I'll go with drop deck. So yeah, I may try it at some point when I get time. I need to go through them, some need updating. Yeah, we need to test them all, Pups, just to make sure they're valid still, you know. Unfortunately, links break. The streamers that played it had a lot of running around between shops in the early game, which they found frustrating. It does sound like their early game's a bit rubbish, but then again, if you think about it, in Euro Truck Sim, the early game is a bit frustrating. You know, when you can only use hired trucks and you're not getting much money, and you get all your penalties for traffic lights and that kind of thing really cost you, like really hurt you. Like later on, the penalties are like, whatever, bro. But in the early game, those penalties are horrible. And you can't buy certain trucks, or you can't configure things on your truck because you've not attained a certain level yet. You're like, what? I can't put these roof bars on because I'm not level 15. Like, what's all that about? So, yeah, in the early game of this, it's a bit frustrating. Right, we're not going that way, buddy. What we are doing is going specifically this way. So we get that discoverable. Did I... Oh, hang on. I remember there's viewpoints. We need to come a slightly different way. We need to come here. Then we need to go here. Then we need to go there. Are you serious? Man, so when we go off this way to here, we can't get straight back on that highway. We have to loop all the way back around. We're going to be pretty late with this job. Is there anything new in the world of Track IR? Track IR hasn't changed in like 10 years. Just the software updates, that's it. You're setting the marker on the left side of the road, move it upwards a bit. Am I? Like that. Cool. Is what any good? Astro Steve, thank you for 83 months. The one thing they never did with Track IR, which has been asked for years, everybody's asked for this, literally, and they still haven't done it, And I saw a reply from them on a forum post last year saying, oh, that's a good idea, we'll think about it. Wireless, that's all people wanted, was a wireless version of this. And some people have made them, like you get third-party ones. You get one from Alibaba, and you can get a cheap one from some guy 3D prints one. But why on earth TrackIR don't make one is beyond me. What's that? Rigged reality? The thing is about Stream Deck is its software's pretty good now. There's a lot of integration with things, so you can kickstart one, but the software won't be as developed. These lights take so long you can actually brew a pot of tea. Cooler Master has their own modular version of more buttons and dials, kind of like a Stream Deck and a mixer in one. Yeah, if you want that kind of thing, those kind of... When you want buttons and dials, they're more aimed at the professional, like, video editor and that kind of thing, and then you can get them from Rode and Loop Deck. They're already made, but... You just go with the one that's going to suit your own needs, I think. So long since you used the desktop, all your websites have been signed out. Lol. You wouldn't mind a monitor with Stream Deck Notion built in on the bottom edge? I don't know, would you though? Because, like, one day you're going to want or need to replace your monitor, and then what? You kind of want your buttons separate. What would actually be more useful is if monitors had mounting points underneath them. Like little, you know, M4 screw holes or something, you just mount things into it. That'd be great. Look at this light. I literally can't see anything. He's not staff, he's just a spanner, aren't you, Imp? That's why you got that icon. I'm not going to deny that, yeah. No, it's not a plug-in badge, that's for sure. Going that way. Blimey. Will you ever play bus sim again? Which bus sim, mate? There's quite a few of them. It depends, like some bus simulators are like bus management simulators. Bridge ice is before road. That's an unusual sign. Bet you that truck pulls out on me. Ooh. I am not used to these four-way stop things in the middle of a quick road. How can Bus Sim 21 be the new one? That's literally 3 years old. Playing Bus Sim 18. I'm sure I played 21 as well. And I played City Bus Manager. Bus Mechanic. I don't know if I played Bus Mechanic. I played Car Mechanic Sim when that came out. There's a load of them now, isn't there? There's like Tank Mechanic Sim, Train Mechanic Sim. There's a whole set of them, I think. Did I? I can't remember, Captain Flint. I think I tried the train one. I know I tried the train one. I don't think I tried the tank one. You're kidding me, this is another one of those stop things. Oh, Captain's log should know. What do you mean you'll check it later, Captain Flynn? You've got a searchable database, haven't you? Surely. Uh-oh. There's a massive freight train coming through. I am MPR. Hey, gloves were not racing. Interesting. There we go. These are driving gloves. Hey, look at that. We've still got the command. I'm amazed. DRS enabled. I would have thought so too, legal, but hey ho. Okay, the camera view is coming up. Oh, this is the one down there that we can't get to. How do we get to this one? There must be a turn-off. There must be an unmarked road here somewhere. There you go. There's the road to the right. There's one to the left as well, but I presume that's blocked off. A solid bond, thank you for 103 months. Do you know, for a minute then I thought it wasn't going to let me in. I don't follow MotoGP, no. Not anymore. Seven of 8. Pine Bluff Lock and Dam 4. There's the lock. Brother Mug, thank you for 83.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Armin. That looks like a flood barrier as well, look. Where that turns... that reminds me of the Thames flood barrier where they can deploy them. Yeah, right. I don't think that barge is going to move at all. Honestly thought he was going to drive into me. Morning, Vinyl Rabbit. There's a port there, look. That's got to be a job pickup point. I don't have blinkers, I have indicators. Blinkers don't tell you anything, they just blink. Indicators, now that's different. There's a rest area and a mechanic here and a fuel station. Pine Bluff. Might put that back onto that for now so we can see where we are. Inside line, DRS enable, let's go. A roundabout, yeah? They do exist. That truck knew those lights were going to change. He was already rolling. Calling hacks on that. Changing a lot of four ways into roundabouts in your area. Is this the road we're meant to be going on? This doesn't look right. I just killed a family of 5. Cool. How many points do I get? Does anybody remember Carmageddon? That game? That was fun. Just power sliding into pedestrians, getting points for it. Did I take a wrong turn or something? I appear to be taking a weird detour. Normal driving in the north of England, though. There's a Carmageddon map in Rankfest? No way. I couldn't even remember what that map looked like. I just remember the sheer fun of playing it. Seeing how many pedestrians you could combo. Sugar Glided Dude, thank you for 57 months. That car seems a bit far forward. It's almost like you missed the line. If I'd have done that, I'd have got a fine for that. I bet he didn't get a fine. D22, 96 months, are those pesky ads, status restored, lol. They are very annoying. I think they're designed to be annoying, actually. Wait, it doesn't want me to go that way. It wants to go this way. Correct. You're still here. You're watching still, waiting for a console release of these games. This game, I'm not sure you're ever going to see it on console. Never say never, but I think if it was going to happen, it would have already happened. Because SCS would make millions out of it. Armin, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. Just got a sub. Please give Armin V30 a little thank you. I don't know, pups. I don't know enough about the game engine, but it would require a lot of work on their part. Because, Tommy, consoles are a lot cheaper. You can get 2 consoles, maybe even 3 for the price of 1 graphics card. That's one reason. Another reason is you don't have to do any updates on it, you don't have to faff around with Windows, you just turn it on and it works. The new PS5 is going to be $800. Wait, what new PS5? Isn't there already a PS5 Pro out? The PS5... Wait, I thought the Pro was out already. So PlayStation 5 will set you back, what, 500? They just announced it. Okay, so what's in the Pro then? And if you've got a PlayStation 5, can you upgrade it to a Pro? Better GPU and no disk drive. Wait, I thought the PlayStation 5, you can get it in 2 versions, can't you? There's like a, do they call it the digital version or the Slim or something that doesn't have a drive on it? And then the normal version which has a drive on it. So you're saying they're going to make a more expensive one with a better GPU and you don't have an option to get a drive on it? So if you want to watch a Blu-ray disc or something, you can't. Is that right? Maybe not CDs, but Blu-rays are still a thing. I don't know. I've not used CDs and DVDs and Blu-rays for years, but a lot of people still do. One reason I got an Xbox was to play Blu-ray discs. There you go. This drive is optional on the PS5 Pro, additional $100. Oh right, so you can still get it if you want it then. Nuke Chef, thank you for 38 months. So if they're bringing out a Pro with an upgraded GPU, how does that work for existing PlayStation 5 owners?
Armin's back, tell a friend. I've listened too much to Eminem. Squirrel's just a small gift from me as today I started my 22nd year on this place called Earth, if you heard of it long.
Well, a happy birthday, Armin, and thank you for gifting those subs to the chat. Really appreciated. This is a nice view here. Look at this. Now, that's a place you wouldn't get bored of living opposite. Look at that. Where is the camera? There it is. Hey, cutscenes from 8 viewpoints in Arkansas. Steam achievements, I saw Arkansas. Are those special gamer gloves? These are technically gloves that you use for racing to give you better grip. But I use them because this Alcantara leather is not fun on the bare skin. To commemorate the valor and patriotism of Chillicothe County veterans of war.
I am the one that needs to thank you all, Scrove.
Truck racing. Somebody made a truck racing game once, didn't they? Truck racing is mad. Like the amount of momentum you have around a corner. My understanding is the current PlayStation 5, there are performance mode that dials back the visuals and you get 60 FPS, and the quality you get 30 FPS, but the Pro you get 4K 60 FPS. I just wondered if there was a way to upgrade the 5 to a Pro. Okay, so that was down in the corner there. So that is like a river here. I presume you cross the river to get over into this state. So now we're just going to go and pick that up, which could be a truck dealer, maybe. There's no upgrade path. That sucks, doesn't it? So who makes the GPU in the PlayStation 5 and the 5 Pro? Is it Nvidia or AMD? AMD. So they must have their own form of DLSS technology then, right? That's the upscaling part. Oh, they call it FSR, do they? I've not had an AMD graphics card for, geez, like 12 years, maybe more. Got an AMD CPU though. Not missing much. I stopped AMD graphics cards years ago because the drivers sucked. And I preferred the Nvidia drivers, but these days I have to stick with Nvidia purely because of the encoder chips they put on them. Are they still bad, Captain Berry? Somebody said the AMD drivers were a lot better now. That's got to be either a secret road or you can't drive down it. Tank. Why is there like randomly a tank here? El Dorado. AMD said that they're not going to make a Halo GPU and they'll focus on the middle market. Wait, what exactly is a Halo GPU? Like the 4090 good headlines, but not that many can afford it. Right, okay. So in other words, they're not going to make super expensive GPUs. Donut Planet? Wow. It's not very big. There's a huge factory over there. Is that the paper factory? That looks enormous. Do want to get more market share? I don't think that's the way to do it. They're going to get it. I don't know, actually. It's like a bell curve, isn't it? If you want to get more sales, it's the middle. The top end, the 4090 series, that's like 5%, 10% of your market, maybe, if even that. It all comes down to price and performance at the end of the day. I think AMD are trying to make graphics cards for the everyman, like the middle market, which is what they're doing. Fair play. They should make cheap and middle-end graphics cards, and they'll probably get a lot of sales out of that. Especially if they can bring the power draw down, because that's the one thing that NVIDIA doesn't focus on. They don't care. They're like, we're just going to make the fastest cards on the planet, and every series that comes out has a bigger power demand. And if AMD go the other way and say, actually, we're going to make graphics cards that most people can afford, will have enough power for most people, and the power draw is way lower, I think they'll sell them. Case for hire, thank you for 55 months. Been a while since I've been sub, but back now, welcome back. You've always gone with AMD, you hate NVIDIA and Intel very overpriced. Okay. I mean, it's a free market, you can you can buy whichever one you want, right? I mean, yeah, NVIDIA make middle market stuff that's reasonably priced, it's just that the higher end stuff is insanely priced. And before COVID, the higher-end graphics cards were £1,000, and now they're £2,000. It's just bonkers. It's by far the most expensive thing in the PC. Oh, it won't be, Astro Steve. No, it won't be, mate. You will need a bigger power supply than that. I guarantee it. It's a Volvo dealer. Anything new in the world of the Volvo? Let's have a quick look. Opening hours. What? It's Sunday. Well, if you don't want me to spend 120 grand on your trucks, then feel free to close on Sunday when it's convenient for you. See if I can. I guess we're not driving Volvo this evening. Is that where they are? They're down at the chapel. I don't pay attention to what day it is either. I just find it mad. Like in a game that they simulate Sunday being a day off for the truck dealers. It's nuts. I can't really sleep nearby because I'm on a job. I need to deliver. Are you going to pull out on me? This thing has to be dropped off before 5:41 p.m. And we're currently on time. Yeah, but doesn't a Chinese company own Volvo, so... Well, these speed limits just go up 5 miles per hour and then down 5 miles. It's like, what is the point? Let me turn in here. Yeah. Our customer expects delivery very soon. This guy's going to move over on me. The news that was that in Sweden that China will stop selling Volvo cars in Sweden. Wait, what? Why would they do that? Because of the tariff thing. Yeah, see, the problem with tariffs is, like, once one country starts it, they all start doing it. And it's just like, it just becomes petty. Well, if you're going to put a tariff on this, we're going to put a tariff on that. And it's all tit for tat. Volvo cars are expensive in QA, 20k for the XC60. Wait, that's cheap, dude. Volvo cars over here are more expensive than that. I don't know what Q80 are like relative to anything, to be honest. Take it we go all the way around again. Your little Hyundai is 20k in the UK. 20,000 what? Right, so how many... Most of us don't know what a Q80 worth. Or a dinar or whatever it is. Where's the drop point? Okay. That's 65,000 US. Right, okay. So 50k GBP. Okay, so an XC, what was it? An XC30 was it? Or a 60? An XC30, which is the all-electric Volvo, that's about £35,000. So that's around 40, early 40s in US dollars. XC60, I don't know. That might be knocking on 40, 50k. Thank you, Captain Flint. XC60 I looked at change, it was about £45,000 back in January. Okay. So, see, the Q81 isn't that much more if it's 50k. Hey, you hit level 44. 40 XP for that reverse? Right, let's have a look at the map. So there's one more viewpoint up here, and there's two discoverables and a viewpoint up here. So what we need to do is get a job that goes to there, and then kind of... It's going to be a bit of a faff, isn't it? I guess we can go that way. Unless we U-turn here. I suppose we can U-turn. Kind of go in that way. Oh no, wait. There is no exit ramp northbound that goes west. Look at that. You cannot go that way. So that's annoying, because that would mean going that way. And then like that. That's going to be a bit faff. There is. What? How? Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, you can. You can loop back. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, you can do it. Cool. So we can go that way, then come back out, and go that way. Yeah, let's try and get a job up here. Let's make it daytime again. It's late in the evening. Freight market. Do we go from El Dorado or take... Let's have a look at El Dorado first. What are we trying to get to? Trying to get to Springdale. Or is it more Fort Smith we're trying to get to? That's Springdale. Is that Fort Smith there? I guess it's more Fort Smith then. That's not great. That's a possible. If we went to Texarkana and then come back out. Japimon, thank you for 90 months. That's no good. Definitely going the wrong way. Okay, it's going to have to be that first one, I think. That one. Expires in 5 hours. Time to get over that. Need to get some fuel though. That's the wrong way. What is this place? Just leaving like vehicles out at night so you can't even get past trailers. Honestly, these the managers of these yards need to make people put stuff away. You going that way? Can we get out this way? Literally can't see where we're going. I think it's this way. Wait, I didn't have my high beams on, that's why I couldn't see. Do the NFL games in the UK get played at all, or do they move around? I honestly have no clue. Absolutely no idea. It's quite a long drive to the pickup. There's actually a fuel station next to the pickup point, that's good. This is automatic cruise control, you know. I'm not doing anything to the throttle. And it's keeping distance. Even though when you press that button, it doesn't show anything. See? It's definitely keeping up with traffic. Oh, I need to turn right here. That's going to be fun. I think a strategic push in there should be good enough. There we go. Perfect. 230 litres of fuel left. Advice for studying abroad? Who, me? Nope. I've never studied abroad. Yeah, I missed my turn. I thought we were on the main loop road, but yeah. I just wanted to see how far I could push this 230 litres of fuel. Come on, bro. Why would you stop and let me go? I don't get it. If he's gonna be nice, he could at least flash me, and then I know what he's doing. Otherwise, you kind of sit there thinking, is he letting me go, or isn't he? I don't know. Going the right way now. Wait, does it want me to move over again? Or is it just saying keep left? Weird. How much time until the job expires? Don't know. I think it was like 5 hours, so I think we should be okay. Respect the wildlife. Yeah, it did get chilly. Last couple of nights have been a bit chilly. I think the temperature's going back up though. Oh boy. That's not a vehicle you want to collide with. I can grab some fuel while we're here. No, we can't go that way. Where's the truck and refuel points? America's Diner. I'd be alright with that, Pusky. They had a squirrel bobble there with a tail that moved. I'd be happy with that. Who's that modder that creates all the internal stuff? Like, he came up with all these dashboard accessories. You can have, like, people sat next to you and Princess Leia and all that nonsense. But he came up with a load of those things. I'd love it if they could make a squirrel one. That'd be cool. That was it. It was SSI. Sisal, that was it. Yeah, that guy. Is he still, like, doing stuff? He works at SCS. Is that how they, so many of the things ended up in the game? Oh, man. He gave him a job, as if. Does that mean that pack is no longer maintained then? Or does he still maintain it? Haven't seen an update since December 23. When did he get a job? Okay, we'll take the blue flatbed. Thank you very much. Yeah, probably. It still works on the packs. Still use the mod he was on SCS livestream. I need to message the guy and say, would you please, please, please make a squirrel, please? With a bobby tail. Righty then, let's see if we can plan our way through this. First of all, I need to go here, which it's now got, and then we need to go to here. So that's right, in there, through there, and there was another one over here, which is that one. We could, because that was going to be a bit of a faff, isn't it? Let's do all three. Let's just get it done. That'll be most of Arkansas. The only bit we won't have seen then is that road there. And that one. It's the main thing. Dave Hocking, thank you for a year. You should what, Jake? Update your X-Link with Nutslammer. Oh, you mean change it from Twitter to say X? Is that what you mean? It doesn't make any difference though, does it? Like if you click on twitter.com, it'll still go to x.com. Everybody still calls it Twitter. Apart from official news outlets, they have to call it X. But they always say X, formerly known as Twitter. Because X doesn't mean anything at all. How do you know that, Jake? How do you know that Twitter will not keep forwarding to X? Why would they ever turn that off? I've actually deleted X, Twitter, just full of inappropriate posts, useless information, general nav stuff. It is full of... But then so's LinkedIn. Like both LinkedIn and Twitter have just become a hot mess. Like Twitter's just like full of bots, fake news, and people arguing with each other and being generally nasty to each other. It's full of all that. And then LinkedIn, which is supposed to be for people trying to find jobs, is just full of actual junk, either adverts or people just posting like stupid, what they used to call little posters, motivational posters. You know, like some random quote about, and this is how I got good in business. You're just like, really? I don't mind Instagram so much. Like, Instagram's got, like, every third picture you see, dude, just let me in or move over, go away. I was indicating forever and he was just, like, not letting me in. Instagram's, like, every fourth image you see is an ad on Instagram, which is annoying, but there's still some fun stuff on there. Like, I still get to see what Dirk is up to with his brewery. He posts some nice pictures of the beers he makes and things. Yeah, I don't know about fake job listings, but I just know that it's full of... Let's put it this way, the signal to noise ratio now is very low. There's a lot of noise on these platforms. So you just end up thinking, what? I can't be bothered scrolling past all this junk. The main reason I don't use Twitter very much now is because I can't use the third-party apps. Like, I used to use nice apps like Carbon and stuff, or Tweetbot. I don't like the default Twitter app. But I can't use it because they cut off all APIs. Do I like Reddit? I go to Reddit sometimes for information, but generally I don't. I'm not one of these people that browses Reddit. I go there specifically for things. Yeah, there's another alternative to Twitter called not Blue Sky, something blue. I can't remember what it's called. And then you've got Threads. Threads is hilarious. You know the Facebook Twitter? Threads is genuinely hilarious. If you scroll through Threads, I'm not joking, most of the posts you see are bots. They're almost every post you see is somebody asking a random question. It's clearly like AI generated questions designed to generate traffic. It's hilarious when you start looking at it. I don't know about Quora. It is engagement bait. It's 100%. It's full of it. Like people it'll show you people that you've literally never heard of and you have no interest in, and they'll be posting some random question. And then you look and there's hardly any replies, or replies from other bots. It's like bots having conversations with each other. Facebook is definitely using their AI on that to try and make it look like there's loads of conversation going on when there really isn't. I don't use TikTok, no. I've never used TikTok and I don't think I ever will. Mastodon, I've never heard of that. Mastodon sounds like a boss. We will defeat the Mastodon. Mrs. Squirrel loves TikTok. She sends me links to like TikTok stuff all the time. You know, like literally dog videos. And I just say, I don't click on TikTok links. I don't open TikTok. I don't have TikTok. She keeps sending me these links and I just don't look at them. I've given up telling her. Mastodon is a well-decentralized social platform that you can host your own instance on. Wait, what? So it's like a kind of a Discord. Like where you can create a community. No, they're not, Squirrel's Nutter. I've had a Blue Sky account for like 2 years and I've hardly ever used it. Like nobody goes on there. I do watch some YouTube shorts, and I do watch some Instagram reels, but not a lot. It's exactly what it is, Sarek. It's exactly what it is. Let's face it, if Zuckerberg could not take over from Twitter with Threads, nobody else has got a chance either. Like, he's got very, very deep pockets. If he can't make it work, if he can't convince everybody to move from Twitter to Threads, I don't think anybody can. So I don't know what hope Blue Sky has, really. You've never heard of Threads? Blimey. They do. They always say it, Zarak. It's like they do that with the jobs as well. I'm quitting. I'm definitely leaving this job. I hate it. I'm definitely quitting. They don't. Just stay there and put up with it. I don't use Facebook either. If you've used Instagram, you'll have heard of Threads. Because they often post things on Instagram that links to Threads. No way, Astro Steve, that's brutal, man. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 38 months. Left Twitter for good due to all the damage Elon's done, no signs of it being recovered now. Is it true Mark sells data from his social media apps? Or Zuckerberg? I don't know. There's theories and then there's what's provable. I think they got fined, didn't they, Facebook? Didn't they get fined recently for taking data from Europe over to America that broke European law or something like that? Ryan, thank you for 7 months. What is this? What's going on? You had a huge data breach. No, it was recently. There you go. The EU punished Facebook on breaching EU law. Yeah, that's what I read. Dumpling Palace. All your favourite Chinese specialities in one place. Add that to the list. Dream Burger and Dumpling Palace. Nice church. Look at that mural. They've really gone all in on the murals. Wait a minute, what the heck is this next to me? Laser tag and go-karts. Wait, they're not go-karts. Look at the size of them. Like literal cars. You could not possibly overtake on that track in a car that big. Somebody forgot to scale it. Do I need to be in this lane? I think probably yes. Oh my god, how do we even get... I gotta turn into that and loop around. Cool. Market Street Law Building. That's a strange camera view. So that's another church. That building at the back looks like a government building or something. Hot Springs National Park. There's a dog? You don't see many dogs. It's a high school or a college, you reckon? There's another dog. There you go. So that was the Hot Springs one. Right, so head back east, go through Little Rock, and then head west to the other camera view. ETS 2 and ETS 3. We did speculate once that they would merge the games at some point into like a world trucker. Whoa, that's not the right way. Jeez, that's not the right way. But I don't even think they'll do that. Best insurance. How can they say that? Zingped. I've never quite got that sign. If I saw a sign on the floor that said Zingped, why is it 40 down here? Bye, Jokesy, thank you for 59 months. I know what it says, crossing pedestrians is what it stands for, but it's such a bad way of writing crossing pedestrians, Zingped. It's rubbish. I bet half the people who read it are even confused by it. You're better off just painting like rumble strips before it or something, if you want to get people's attention. And how many years do you think SCS will complete ATS? 2030. We did wonder years ago how they would move across America when they were doing states. Like, would they kind of go like across the middle belt, try and get over to New York, kind of thing, so you could drive coast to coast, or would they like move like a wall from west to east, or would they kind of come in from both sides? It looks like they've gone from the west to east thing. So they're kind of going up and down like that in a westerly, in an easterly direction. I've already done the camera view here in Little Rock. Papa did say they're currently trying to reach the Lakes region right now. I think the North and South Dakota will come as a bundle. Yeah, there's a few little... You could have argued that Arkansas is quite a small state relative to the ones they've done. Like, you know, Arkansas is only that big. Texas was a big one. When they get over here, there's like lots of biddy things going on. Can't remember which ones are still being worked on. What states? Yeah, I don't know. They're getting the states that are pretty empty soon. I feel like the Dakota's going to be one DLC, yeah. Can you imagine? Lol Tequila, thank you for 117 months. I think it is. I can't, what was the command called? It was like exclamation mark we know or something. Or was it roadcraft? There you go. Prime rib. Oh, they always put details in the States, even when they're small, but sometimes they're so small, it doesn't seem right to sell it as its own DLC. They could, like, bundle two of them. Am I excited for the new farm sim? Nope. I got excited for a farm sim once, and that was a big mistake. That was cattle and crops. I thought, finally, somebody's going to do it right. Lol imp. Can't imagine Rhode Island have its own DLC. No, definitely not. Stop buying maps. Blimey. Well, you know, you're better off picking them up on a sale. Like, the older they are, the cheaper they get in a sale. Plus, you can always get a bundle. Hello, we're cruise control on again. Nobody even knows why this truck is driving so slowly. Yeah, it's trying to pick speed up. It definitely cruise controls. Well, people keep pulling it out in front of the truck, so then it falls back again. Definitely going to get fined on this one. Oh dear. That guy is... Look how much he's tailgating. He's literally that far away. Customize the Mack truck, you just realized I didn't make it compatible with World of Truck items people got for doing their events. Whoops. It is pre-release, they might fix it before release day. is a bit of a drive down to this camera point. Hey Andy, I'm doing alright mate. I hope you're well. Do you still play ATS 2? It's like ATS, I play it now and again. This looks like a power plant. Restricted area. What do you reckon this is? Like nuclear, coal? Wait, I'm not allowed to drive through there. Why have they put that there? I should be further back. Oh, it's on nuclear 1. There you go, it's a nuclear. I didn't think America had many nuclear power stations. The state's only nuclear power plant. How far it is to the drop off, because we're going to be quite late. "54 nuclear plants." Blimey, I did not know that. Faraday Energy. Nice. Welcome to Faraday Energy. There's a lot of cutscenes on this one. Do I like the new Mack truck? It's okay. I like the inside of it. I like the outside of it. I don't like the way the power delivers so much. It seems a bit of a thirsty girl as well. Case in point. Right, jobs should be delivered at 3:40 PM. So we've got less than an hour to get it there, and we've got 162 miles. So good luck with that. Was there any more drops we're going to do? Oh, we've got one more. We've got another discovery on the way. Please tell me this is not an urgent delivery. Because if it is, we're going to get smashed. Oh, thought I would get that one. There you go. Inside line. Well, when you're in a rush, you're in a rush. That's not cheating, that's just taking liberties. I've got a deadline. Exactly. Immersion ruined. What, because I drove over the grass? Finally back on the highway. That was a big detour, that was. Is it the Mac pineapple? Yeah. Irvin, how you doing? Right, whack it on 70, straight down. Oh, it sucks to be you, bro. Get in the right lane next time. And literally just got into cruise and then he threw right roadworks at me. To be honest, I should probably just go for the drop at this point. Otherwise we're going to be like fantastically late. I can always pick that up on the way out. We've got 2,000 hours on ETS2, well done. I've got road closures turned down quite a bit. I think they're on like 10% maybe. There should be a right turn here somewhere. I think it's still 70 for a truck though, isn't it, Doc Nader? Just 80 for the cars. Taco Kingdom. I don't have 49 million in the bank. Sheer hard work. Come on. No, there was another one. There was one about donuts as well, like Donut World or something. Oh my god, these lights. Again, look, absolutely nothing at the junction apart from these vehicles. The game should just detect this and just let you through. Yeah, you just buy trucks, hire drivers, and they'll just bring you money in constantly. I'm having a run of red lights, Sarah, not green lights. yeah, Newmark, that's what I want, more vehicles. Didn't notice those curbs at the back. Let's see how much of a fine we get. I think like an hour and a bit late. Oh, it was an urgent delivery. Eek! It was an urgent delivery. We got a bonus of 1,000 and a penalty of 2.5. A bonus 200 XP and a penalty of 334. That is brutal. I tell you what, I am glad I actually came here rather than go for that final drop. I'd have literally had 0 here. Oof. Well, there you go. Right, let's go down there. XP penalties are just, yeah. Like, it never tells you what the penalties are. That's the thing. It never tells you what you're going to get as bonus, what the penalties are. It just throws numbers at you at the end. And whilst I understand the financial penalty, I don't quite understand the XP penalty. It might also be better to say, here's a contract. If you deliver it on time, you get this bonus, rather than if you don't deliver it on time, we're going to deduct all this money. You fast travel to places you've been to. You can fast travel between garages, or you can use the teleportation system. Yeah, I'm going to buy a new truck. I just haven't decided which truck yet. There aren't actually that many truck dealers here. In Arkansas. It's in a Volvo. Sorry, a Kenworth. A Volvo. It's all we've seen. This might be one. The Mack dealer I got this from was up here in Kansas. I don't know. I could have. I mean, I've driven the W900 quite a lot, but we could have another look at it. You buy the new Volvo 268T, you can also get a used truck if you want. Thanks. Getting bored of red lights now. Literally, all the road up here was red light, red light, red light. And then all the road out of here, red light, red light. Either I'm being very unlucky. Yeah, used trucks are damaged and have higher miles and stuff. Need more maintenance. But with used trucks, you can buy trucks that are no longer made. Not for me. Large as though. Employment office. Do you know that font over there? That style of writing. In the late 90s when the internet was getting going, there was loads of stuff written like that. Like this weird 3D font. This thing pulls a lot better when there's no trailer on the back. You missed when PowerPoint had the weird 3D font maker thingy. Oh yeah, I remember that. You can make it like the wavy text. Windows 98 screensavers had gloves fonts. They did. Yeah, you used to be able to like type text, and then the screensaver would like do that with the text in 3D, whatever you wrote. And people had screensavers saying back, you know, gone to lunch, that kind of thing. I used to leave messages on my screen in the office. Why are you reading this? Oh, thanks, I can bypass the way station. That's good. Do you know what? I just looked in my mirror, there was nobody there, and moved over and like that Tesla appeared. Yeah, if we'd have come this way before I did that drop, I would have got no XP and no money. Fairly sure about that. Because I don't think, on the urgent deliveries, I don't think there's a limit. It'll just fine you, like, all the way down to 0. I bet this is a Peterbilt dealer. Actually, it might be a recruitment agency. I've not seen too many of them. Freightliner, I think. Let's rest. 4:45 AM, fully rested. Alright, let's have a look. I think we've got all the discoverables. Let's have a look. Turn them all off. Unvisited viewpoints. Undiscovered points. Oh, there's one. There's one left. You little scumbag. I reckon that is a recruitment. Wait, was that here? Wait, why is it not showing it on the map? The map's suddenly not showing anything. It was here, it's just down the road, but it's showing it there now. Oh, it's an international truck dealer. That's what it is. International. Let's have a look what they've got. Cheat, lol. Dare you cheat in a single player game? Yeah, I don't like any of them pass. I just flicking through them going, nah, I'm good. All right, I need to go make a quick cup of tea. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes with a cup of tea. Sorry about that. That was perfect timing. Went inside, and just as I'd finished making the cup of tea, like just as I was putting the milk in, Mrs. Squirrel gets home, walks through the door, goes, "It's all right, I'll make it." And I'm like, I've literally done it. Do you know what? Not many people have one of these in the middle of September. Well, I do. I still got some left. Cream egg, get in. There are a few more roads that we could do. I kind of want to get a trailer now, I think. What is it we need to do the new drop-off stuff? Is it a grain trailer? I did. I bought a... Mrs. Squirrel bought like 2 boxes of cream eggs back in Easter. Time to try the new gearbox. You reckon? Is it any good on manual? A grain hopper trailer. That one? Excuse me. Is that the one we need? That looks like a grain hopper trailer. Just gotta drop a chocolate egg in the tea. Wait, what? The more boxy one works too. That one. I like that one better. There's that one as well. Presume that'd work. I think the Load King one looks best. That one looks good. I reckon that one probably carries more. It definitely looks like it carries more than that one. This has a whole section cut out of it. Right, where do we buy these from? Do we have to buy a garage to do this? Need to buy your first trailer. Presume I have to go and buy a garage around here first to buy a trailer, right? I didn't actually see. Where the garage points are. Well, I have a garage, but not here. Why is there no option for... There you go, a garage for sale. There it is. Okay. So I can get one of these. Maybe that one. Or we can go for a central one. Actually, maybe I'll go here. Is that where we can try and get a delivery out of here and pick up some of these other roads? Or even that one. Down here somewhere. Hey, wackaday. Do you want to buy? Yup. You can buy it from the map now. What, without even going there? Whoa. What, so they can just click on them from here? How do you do that? How do you buy it from the map? Oh, from the management screen. Map view. Services garage. Hmm. $180 for a small, $280 for a large. As well upgrade it. That is huge. It's just the same, like, if you've got AI drivers, it'd be really cool to see them driving around the map and, like, coming into the garage and getting a service and all that kind of thing. Yeah, I saw the purchase, I saw it. Right, how do we company trailer purchase load king? Let's get the grain. So that's 76k for that one. Axle count 3. It doesn't actually tell you what its capacity is. This is actually heavier. This is 7.5 tons. This trailer is only 5.8. Weirdly. 45 feet, 3 axles, or you can have a deployable rear. Yeah, that would make the top darker. We could even take that one there. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Oh, we could have gone metallic, couldn't we? Yeah, it's all right. Shadow Storm, thank you for 9 months. What options have we got? Paint, aluminium, support frame, standard. Option A, option B. So option B puts those little lights along the top. Option A puts light like that. You have to do both sides individually. I mean, standard, aluminium, classic. I prefer standard, bizarrely enough. But standard paint and bring the... Oh, where's the blue gone? There it is. Put shadow caps on them. I'm okay with that as it is. It's around the back. Paint aluminium, standard or exclusive. And it's fine. Black logo, white logo. We'll go with that. Okay. I would like it there, please. Thank you very much. Lovely. Eric, thank you for 102 months. Use your brand new trailer to access cargo market to deliver a wider assortment of cargo to the destination. Right, that's where we find out if we can actually get a job. Dallas, Hot Springs. I'm not being funny, but that is literally nowhere near where I am. What the heck, man? Anything up here? It's the only problem with getting your own trailer is like trying to find a job that works, you know? That one could be useful just because you're on library internet, okay? We could take that because it's quite a nice drive. 20 tons of grain from Farmer's Barn. We teleport up to Jonesboro. I think there's some roads we could probably punt through here instead of going that way. So we can see a bit more of Arkansas and then basically pop into Texas. So we just need to go up to Jonesboro. Let's put the truck down so we can figure out where the pickup point is. Should do it. Looks quite smart, actually. So we're okay. 60 miles to the pickup point, apparently. A little bit further than it looks. Why don't they make a train some with long journeys like they do with trucking? I don't know, Mickey. It's got something to do with the way they sell DLC. Like, Dovetail prefer to sell individual routes rather than try and do, say, what SCS are doing, where they build up, you know, like a country of connections. It's annoying, to be fair. Like, there is no train simulator that you can buy that you can do a long haul in, which is ridiculous when you think about it, because that's what trains are designed for. Moving heavy goods long distances. Why does he want to be your friend, Eric? Bus simulators you recommend? Not really. Like, every bus simulator that there is lacks in some way. If you can get Firmbus quite cheaply, that's probably not a bad place to start. But I mean, that is mostly coach, Flixbus type thing. But at least it has decent sized maps on it. Of a train group in real life. Let's see. Freight yard. So where do we go then? Do we just go to one of the grain loading points or something? Is eating allowed in the library? Probably is now. Yeah, shocks, they replaced it with a different windscreen. It's not as quiet as the original Tesla one, but it's fine. Cargo market. Grain, take job. Cargo's ready to be loaded. We drive in or reverse in? What, we're going here? How? Okay. Robert, thank you for 104 months. I just don't think it's as good a quality as Zin's house, that's all. Anto Wanek, thank you, 22. This is not exactly parking in a silo. Wait, is that it? That wasn't what I was expecting. Did we just do something wrong? Because was all the grain loading? Not working on this prefab. Captain Flint, I literally like went through them all, and everybody in chat was going, "Yep, that'll do. Yep, they're all fine. Yep, no problem." I literally picked it and configured it. I take it it's going to be like that on drop-off as well. So specifically, which trailer does it do? Is it a trailer problem or a location problem? Where are we delivering to? We're delivering to Farmer's Barn, Tyler. Somebody's barn is where it's going. I think you have to pick it up at a farm. I'm just wondering when you guys were going to volunteer this information. Like... Yeah, I guess chat now strikes again, right? What do I think of the F1? Well, in the interest of not spoiling anything for anybody that's not watched it yet, I will only say that I enjoyed it. Well, maybe we'll see it unload properly. It was just quite underwhelming. I had it all, you know... in my mind, we were going to pull up under a silo and watch the whole thing fill up. And actually, what happened was, he said, park over there, and then a load of invisible people run over and filled it up. done 3,500 miles in this truck, apparently. Keep us on the road while I do this. Distance to 8,900 miles. Remaining fuel 467 litres. $72 litres per 100 miles we're doing. So that means we're going to use about 72 litres, let's say 280, about 260 litres we'll probably use. Which is about, what, 60 gallons? Like complete finger in the wind. Nah, Sean's not in the cabin. Sean doesn't do trucking. He's too good for it. He doesn't like it when I go trucking. He doesn't like trucking. Yeah, I just used 4s in Taos because that's round, you know, rounding errors. You heard Sean wants Sunday Night Trucking to come back. Oh yeah, yeah. He definitely said he'd love to see it make a return. The question is, Imp, where is Sean? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to the British Tax Authority. Some fantastic Twitch names out there. Big Lad, thank you for 59 months. Hey, why can I? Yeah, it's got no dedication, Haven. Basically, the list of games that Sean likes is getting smaller and smaller and smaller as he gets older. He's getting, like, infinitely more grumpy and infinitely more particular or specific about what he likes. He's like one of these old men, but he's not actually old. Do you know what I mean? So if you play a game he doesn't like, he's like, oh, rubbish game. Just mention Satisfactory to him, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, he's so annoyed, Briscoe, because he can't play Hunt Showdown now because the UI makes it unplayable, right? So what does he do? He's not really playing anything, he's just playing random stuff at the moment. He's like a lost puppy. Doesn't know what to play. Well, he won't play Siege, and I won't play Siege because they've ruined the game. We used to like Hunt Showdown, but they've ruined it with the UI. We tried Ready or Not, but that's like still buggy and broken. There's not a lot of stuff he likes. He doesn't like trucking. He doesn't do a lot of flying. He tries flying now and again, but after a couple of goes he stops. Can you imagine restarting the trucking dies with this big map? What, you mean the US one? Ready or Not AI is terrible. They literally shoot you. Like, you can't even see him, and they shoot you. It just wall bangs all the time. Or it glitches into a wall and hides. And you can't find people you're meant to rescue. Truckers delivering their own grain hopper trailer experience dynamic loading and unloading when transporting corn, soybean, grain, or cottonseed to not only in Nebraska, but also in custom depots found around the Kansas DLC, the upcoming Arkansas DLC, and in prefab depots. Okay, but you don't know which depots they are, do you? So if, in theory, if I go between Kansas and Arkansas, at some point I should find one of the places that lets you do it. But it is a bit of guesswork, isn't it? Like, it would have been better if they'd have said, here's a list of places where you can do it, where there's custom prefabs for it. Yeah, but when you're picking a job, Doc Nader, you don't know what kind of place it is, do you? Human Shield, thank you for 69 months. They should do like tanker trailers where you have to attach the hoses. MGB, thank you for 10 months. Since you're delivering at a farm, you might be able to pick up the... It's unlikely. If I'm delivering grain to a farm, what am I going to be taking away that I can take in this silo, in this tanker? Maybe. Well, this is called Tyler Farmer's Barn, which to me sounds like somebody using grain for livestock, maybe. Gonna get pincered here between one AI and another. Is that a fuel station or is that just a weighbridge? I think it's a weighbridge. Hey. Yeah, a retail store won't have that kind of unloading. They'll use a forklift. Texarkana. Tell you what, the amount of Model Ys in this game. Multiplayer servers, they do for the full game. Ashton Taylor, thank you for 13 months. Yes, I have. Vokyo. Journey is fairly straightforward, to be honest. "75 miles an hour down here, speed limit in a truck. That's insane." That is nuts. Like, that's faster. That's faster than the cars can go in the UK. Full stop. And the trucks can't go more than 56. Like, anywhere. West Texas has a speed limit of 85. What, for cars or trucks? Yeah, but the German autobahns, do the trucks have a speed limit, or is it just the cars that don't? Because, like, whenever I've driven on the German Autobahn, I have never seen a truck just, like, gunning it down the Autobahn. I've never seen that. Germany is 80 kilometers per hour for trucks and 60 on B roads. So even on a even on a an autobahn, they're still limited. Autobahn truck speed is 90. Well, somebody just said 80. Nip in and get that. It's 80. So trucks are limited on the Autobahn to 80. Your dear friend Google says it's 80. What's that, Imp? Trying to find a video of me driving a truck. Yeah, that was 2015 at over in Sweden, Scania factory. Two days at Scania. 9 years ago. How nuts is that? 9 years ago. They still do Truck Fest, but the Peterborough one is no more. Because the site got sold for a housing estate. It's got to be a dealer, isn't it? It's about 4.5 years, isn't it, since COVID came out? Right in front of a police car, look at that. Hey! Amazing. He'll fine me for jumping a red light, but not for something like that. That's just nuts. That's weird. I just removed the waypoint from here, right? I had a waypoint there, number 1, and I removed it. But when I come out of the map, if you look at the sat-nav here, it's still got the number 1 waypoint marked on it. That's a bug. Oh, it's gone now. Look, it's refreshed. It must update. It must update like every few seconds or something. Compass, that's one of the built-in accessories you can get. We're going to be there before midnight. We're ETA in 6:30 PM, we'll be fine. Spending your hard-earned money on a compass later. I don't look at it that often, but it is kind of nice to have. I need to get some fuel. There's a fuel station coming up. Get into this fuel station then. Whoa, dude. Literally. For what reason would he slow down on a bend like that? Just literally brake test me into the back of him. Yeah, that was crash for cash. $900. That's the first crash I've had tonight. Like all day, actually. And we get out by going which way exactly? I'm beginning to regret coming this way. That car just despawned. I don't know, was we meant to go back out the same way or what? There was no sign. Like saying exit or whatever. Truck merged in front of you yesterday and despawned. There's some road work. Farmer's Barn, Mineola Mill, that's where we're going. I've not really seen anything to swap it to yet, Audi. Gabriella, thank you for 25 months. I'm doing fine, thank you. What was the drop point? Left? So I kind of feel like we should be pulling in. That's a loading bay, surely. This doesn't look much like a custom prefab, does it? Mind you, this is Texas, so... It said Kansas and Arkansas. Well, that was an exceedingly dull load and unload. Dunno, we had that conversation earlier, mate. It's something to do with the French and colonialism. That's all we know. Apparently there's a YouTube video about it. Yeah, you gotta blame the French. Okay, let's see if we can get a cargo drop. None? Beaumont's Fort Smith. Wait, why would you go that way? You know the list of goods that you can carry that has the animated thing on it? What was it? Grain was one of them. What about potatoes? Would that count? Look for cotton seeds, pellet dog food, and beets. Well, there's sugar beet there, but it's kind of going the wrong way. Pelleted animal food. Is that what you mean? Reckon that might do it. What was it? Cottonseed, pelleting, dog food, and beads. Shadow Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Can we give them a nutty welcome? Hope you had a good stream. Cottonseed. What was the list? See, that's going to take us down the road that we pretty much just did. Which I don't want to do. Didn't say Kansas has got it as well. Pelleted animal food. Do that one. That's pelleted animal food that goes across Arkansas into Oklahoma. From Pine Bluff. Let's do that. Yeah, it's going well. Mr. Shadow Gaming? Let's take that. I'm going to teleport to Pine Bluff. And we'll see if we can get a custom load on it. Mine not found. I'm not cheating. I'm doing exactly what the AI does. Spawning and despawning. Exactly. If they can do it, so can I, right? They look like there might be custom silos over there. Are they going or what? What are they doing? That red truck, I have no idea what he's doing. Over here somewhere. Is that it there? Okay. We meant to go round the back maybe? Go through there and come out that way? bit squeaky bum cheeks through there. Well, we found it. We didn't say who removed the cover, but we found it. I take it we're going to have to pull forward for the rest of it. Yeah, Clopepper, you just advance time constantly and you drivers will just earn cash. I bet the cover instantly snaps over. I mean, it's a start, it's an improvement, isn't it? Well, that wasn't grain, that was pet food. Pelleted animal food, specifically. Like dog biscuits. Or maybe like, I don't know, livestock biscuits. Yeah, pup chow, exactly. The kind of food that pups eats all the time. When he says cheese toasty, he really means pelleted pup food. That's what it means. Passionate about pup food. Just got an ad for dog food as you said that. That's a bit spooky. Google knows. Boba tree, yeah, that'd be good. I wonder if that mod's still available. That was funny, that. A roundabout? Last updated April 23. Well, it might still work. It might not need updating. Version 1.4. It might still work. It depends if they made any trailer changes for 1.5. No, I didn't. I couldn't suit for the cops. I was too busy steering. Pretty certain 70-ton Volvo was the tree with the first vid I saw of yours. A lot of people gatewayed to my channel on either 70-ton Volvo or another common one was Cardiff to Rostock disaster. June 2013. Yeah, right. 11 years ago, Imp. How nuts is that? 11 years ago. For some people, that was half their life ago. Back then, I was making trucking videos. And people weren't even into trucking that much. It was around about the time when Eurotruck came onto Steam for the first time. When Eurotruck landed on Steam, that's when my videos started getting watched. Because before then I was making videos, but you couldn't get it on Steam. You had to download it from their website. I remember that I did this turbine blade video. Yeah, I did. I was on a joystick, wasn't I, Wackaday? I used to use a joystick for trucking until Whiteland bought a wheel. Son was 11 last month, so there you go. We should stop changing the speed limit, scumbags. Okay, that route's fine. SJ, thank you for 2 years. See, I'm not into seafood either, bongs. That wouldn't suit me. Now, if I went to somewhere like Thailand, yeah, because I love Thai food. So the chopper, there it is. Yeah, I love pad thai. Pad thai curry. Fantastic. Not a massive fan of green curry, I prefer red curry. But I just love all those like spicy noodles that you can get. It's so Thai food is so like flavoursome and fresh. It's lovely. Fuzzball, how you doing? You smother everything in gravy. Oh, stop cruise controlling, you stupid thing. Oh, what the AI is doing here. You've been cleaning Christmas trees at work today, ready for building the grotto next week. Wait, you're building the grotto in September? Why? I mean, we're not even out of summer yet. You can't... That should be illegal. Halloween, I can understand, like, I know this sounds ridiculous, but Halloween is, what, 5 weeks away or something? 6 at most? Christmas? Give me a break. Six days left of summer. Bring on the cold. Do you know what, Mrs. Squirrel, just a few weeks ago, Mrs. Squirrel was complaining because it was too hot. I don't like it when it's this hot, blah, 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 blah. Literally, last couple of nights, temperatures dropped down to like 5 Celsius. And Mrs. Squirrel's like, it's too cold, I don't like it, it's too cold. And I said, hang on a minute. I said, you literally complained it was too hot. If it's too cold, you can just put a jumper on. You can't have it both ways. She literally wants it to be like 18 Celsius all the time. Like, I like about 20 Celsius, I like. But if you think about it, I'd rather be 10 degrees down from that than 10 degrees above that. Like, 10 degrees above that is 30 Celsius, and that's too warm. 10 degrees below that is 10, and that feels fine as well. $18 is a cold day where you live. Jeez. No, thank you. The trouble with Thailand, new Mark, is it's always humid, which just makes it feel even worse, you know? Traveling in Kuwait? Nah. Nah. That's just no for me. I just literally never live in that part of the world. Anything that can get to 50 Celsius is a place that I never want to be. Yeah, fuzzball, you're not wrong. Apart from the leaves everywhere, all over the car and stuff, that's annoying. But like you say, it's nice temperature and there's no pollen. Redonkulous is ETS or ATS worth it? Yeah, they're good games. Lots of people enjoy trucking. It's one of those chill things you can do just driving around, you know? It's very dry heat. I know what a dry heat's like. And I'd rather have a dry heat than a humid heat. But even so, once you go over 40, even a dry heat just doesn't feel good. And you get thirsty really quickly. Yeah, ATS goes on sale all the time. Same with ETS. There's more content in ETS because it was released quite a number of years before ATS. But, you know, if you're from North America, you probably find ATS fits with you better. If you're from Europe, maybe you'll find ETS fits with you better. Come on, bro, keep it moving. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can relate to something that's near you, right? Like, I can't relate to ATS as much as ETS, but the more times I go to America, the more times I can relate to it. ATS is too many traffic lights. Given a chance, will you live in a frostpunk city? Don't think it would appeal to me now. Right, just about to cross out of Arkansas. Oh yeah, LA traffic's just... LA traffic is obscene. Connor on Games, thanks for 8 to 9 months. See you later, Mickey. You're a bit early for your dinner today, aren't you? Lamb roast. Feel free to come back after your lamb roast, mate. You'd rather be frozen to death than burnt. Lovely. Bike lanes? What you mean? Isn't that just a... Is that a bike lane? I didn't think America really did bike lanes. You'd be pillar bound after dessert. Food coma. No, lamb's lovely. Lamb with some mint sauce is fantastic. Lamb chops as well when they're all crispy. Fat's all crisped up. Is that a cop car? Was like literally one on each side. Car downs, thanks for 85. Beef roast today, I must say it was amazing. Can't beat a good roast. There's a Toby Carver in Chelmsford and it's just packed out every Sunday. Well, I mean, that roast there, you could just fill your plate. You get a big plate and you could just heap it on. You do not come out hungry. No, you can't bring your own plate. Now the standard price is like a round plate. You can pay extra for like an oval big plate. It's plenty big. Driver Janos B has leveled up. Fantastic. Now that is a school bus depot. Blimey. I'm guessing that this won't be a custom prefab drop-off, but we'll see. Caution, wide right turns. What security check is he doing exactly? Oklahoma has America's largest McDonald's. It spans the highway like a bridge. Cool. This whole area is behind a security. Blimey. How many miles have you done on this truck? 4,250. That's yesterday and today. Head towards the red flag on your map. Okay. Coops, thank you for 61. And how exactly do we do that? How the heck do you get to this red flag? Oh. Cool. Right, so got to reverse into that. Now it tells me. Give you like zero guidance. mean, this looks like more of a container loading and unloading point. And we're bringing a trailer full of pet food. It's kind of odd. I could understand it if I was dropping containers. But where exactly is the grain going? It's literally a container drop. It's just weird. And look at this. It just makes no sense at all, this drop. Absolutely none. Yeah, the thing is, Alcinor, they never tell you where to go, do they? You stop for security, they don't tell you how to get to your drop. There's nothing going back into Arkansas from here. I really wish, and I've requested this for years, when it shows you a job here, it just gives you a compass direction. So before I even click on this, I know that it's going west with the compass. And then, from here, you'd kind of sort by direction. Or filter by direction, so I want to go roughly east. Don't show many westerly jobs. I think we might have to move city again. I've seen the grain load, I've not seen the grain unload. I wonder if that would do it. Maybe we should change trailer. It's like Subliminal tells us to stay in Arkansas, yeah. Hang on, where's the map? The only bit we've not really been around is down here. El Dorado, Pine Bluff. Or possibly Fort Smith to Hot Springs, like this area. If I went to Jonesboro, I could come that way. Jonesboro to El Dorado would clean up a couple of roads. Or the opposite. Don't think there is one to El Dorado. Uh-oh. I think I just double-clicked that. I think I'm just going to ditch this trailer and then just take some jobs that will take us through here. Can I ditch my trailer from here, or do I need to take it back to the garage to do it? Dismiss. You can try to get the wood chips too. From where to where? I mean, I'm going through all the jobs and that trailer's not really generating anything. Would take me up a couple of good roads, actually. Installation panels. Mercuric chloride. Blimey. See, why do all the interesting trailers only go like little bitty distances? Yeah, I can imagine. Wood chips are going to get everywhere like sand. Harrison. Don't know how that cream egg wrapper got there. I have no idea. I need more than that. One coconut macaroon will not cut it. Coconut macaroon. Oh yeah. Just filled with coconut on the inside. Now we're talking, yeah. Right, there was one that went north. Was the insulation panels? That one will work. Quite tricky to type with gloves on. Can I not get in this way? Can get in this way. Go back at Chuck and Jack's. Right, I'll take that. Nice the kids give mundane loads such high value. Well, they kind of do via urgent delivery. apparently that missed. Right, let's see. What is that dodgy bit of road there? That's a new road. That's a new road. That we've been down, so we'll go this way. So we get a different road that way. Let's try that. Why does it tell me to go left here and go all the way around when I can just go right? It's a lot quicker. Like, literally not even on the map, this piece of road. We're hauling insulation panels. See, to me, it doesn't even look like this has been protected against the elements. Like, surely you'd put this in a curtain-side trailer or something. You're gonna ask the wifey if you can buy a fancy sim setup. I mean, maybe aim a bit smaller. This car's racing me. Oh, he's quicker. I think it's because his trailer's half the length of mine that is winning. Whoa! It's like cut right across the lane there. Raoul, the Moser steering wheel can be adapted for the Simucube according to what I saw. But as for the other accessory with all the stalks on it, I don't think it can. I'm not sure. But it don't really make it obvious, because I think that mounts to the wheelbase. So the problem you'd have is if the indicator stalks are mounted back here on the base, even if they could be, they'd be quite far away from the wheel. So I don't think it'd work too well. Like, the wheel would work, but not the indicator stuff. Nothing wrong with a G27. Nico. Blimey. What? I didn't expect all that. Hey? I am. Ask for a snack. That's what I got. I think you did. Gotta eat a banquet of food whilst driving a truck. That is literally a main course. That's more food than you get on a plane. Do you know what? I don't think I've seen it rain in Arkansas. I know I have the probability down at like 10%, but I don't think I've seen it rain at all. Who gets food on a plane besides a bag of nuts? I always get food on a plane. You get given the food. Depends how long your flight is. Unless you fly Ryanair or something, then you don't. I think it rained yesterday, right at the start of the stream, and that was the only time. Well, the international ones do SCP. Well, Chris, you don't have to deal with gears, do you? On your steam trains. What a weird junction this is. I don't like this guy in front of me. I don't trust him. I need that trucker's physique, lol. Whoa, being brake tested. Thank you, 49 months, Crumbs. I'm trying not to get crumbs on the floor. Is that what it is, Chris? Way too much on this plane. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that, Captain Flynn. Pringles leaf behind the green screen. Dumpling Palace. Zingped. Oh God, don't talk to me about Party Poppers Club Villain. I am still finding those pieces of plastic in my room. I am not joking. Just a few weeks ago, was messing about down the rig here, doing stuff, found 3 of them. What's that, 18 months later? It's insane. Like New Year's just gone, we went back to the old Party Poppers with the paper streams. They're fine. But the one last year, it was blasting out little plastic circles. And not only that, they're like transparent. So when they do land, they're really hard to see unless they catch the light just right. Just not. Yep, they are a complete menace. They should be illegal. Soccer. Yeah, it wasn't a close call. That was fine. Jack HD, thank you for 3 months. You're welcome. There's a boating thing here, look. Oh, cool. You can get boat trailers from there, I reckon. Sea Horizon. I bet you we can get a job there delivering a boat. He's going for it. I knew he would. I think he assumed priority. What chicken, NJN? Oh, was it a crispy chicken truck? You see, if he'd have offered me some crispy chicken, I'd have let him in. I'm glad I haven't got the lane departure warning turned on. That thing would be going off like crazy. Well, if it had given us a crate of his chicken and would have put it in the back with all that insulation, it would have kept warm, and when we got there we could then eat it. It'd still be hot. Where the heck is he? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Those high beams are just terrible. I mean, there's just no lighting at all. They're really bad. Okay, we need to be there between 10:15 and 11:45. So, we're okay at the moment. I don't know, Club Pepper. I really don't know. Oh, really? Well, there goes the delivery deadline. I'm sorry we brought your urgent delivery late, but I got pulled in for a weigh. Hendo, thank you, 5 years, sir. 60 months. Wait, were you meant to be going this way? Okay. Yeah, or once some allowed mods, I'll use them. The point is, though, like, why don't the devs, like, change the lighting? That's what I don't get. ERT, how you doing? Yeah, Scania Demo Center was 2015. This is going to be another, like, really awkward drop in the dark. Well, what you can do, Astro Steve, is turn the sat-nav voice on and it'll prompt you when to turn off. Am I in the wrong lane? No. Good. Our ETA is still good, so I think we'll be okay. Why doesn't it tell you here what your, like if it's an urgent job or anything? Why doesn't it tell you that? That should have all the job details on it. See, I like using the voices, the sat nav. Okay. But not the default ones. There's a mod pack you can get that adds a load of voices, and some of them are pretty good. Like the Yoda voice, yeah. Yeah, the Google Maps one's good. Like, it speaks pretty well, you know? But obviously SCS can't use that because they need a license. You can actually have those X's turned off in the settings, but it says caution because you'll just drive into invisible walls. Getting destroyed by lights again. Yeah, Frankie. The X's are basically roads that are blocked off. You can't drive them. Only the AI can go down there. I didn't realize we were so close. Where on earth are we going? New passage, map updated. Wait, what? Oh, there's like a secret road here. We'll make it daytime and go down there and have a look. Get hype. See, these bonuses weren't mentioned in the F6 page. Where's this cheeky road go? This road here is not even on the map. Whee! Do not stop on tracks. Like, why do you have to even say that? You see, I'm not sure I agree with the secret roads wackaday, if I'm honest with you. fine, I think. King Dre. In America, people stop on the knob all the time. Like, what? And then when the sign's there, they don't, mysteriously. Right, the only road we've not done is this one here and this one here. I guess if we go from El Dorado to Jonesboro or back, we could route that way. So that would do it. Or why does that weigh 0 tons? Cottonseed. Huh. I might take that just because it's a different, completely different trailer. Or we could say cars. Cars fits perfectly for what we're trying to do. So it has the right direction out of there, doesn't it? Yeah, that road there. Otherwise we'd be here. We'd have to come that way. Where's the pickup point? Is this the pickup point here? There we go. That's so weird. It was like showing me 2 different places and I couldn't work out which one was which. I don't know what the trailer is. Okay. That's pretty weird. So you come in to get this job, and then you're automatically facing the wrong way around the yard, but you can't get around the yard because the trailer that you want is blocking it. So you're supposed to pick the job up here, and then reverse back onto the main road, drive over there to go and get the trailer. That's a bit weird. But then you come in the wrong way anyway, so you've got to... Wait, what? What now? That is the front. I didn't think that was the front because normally it shows it as like 2 squares, not 1. That's just bizarre. Okay. I forgot about that little feature. Once you've accepted a job, if you teleport, it connects the trailer. Brocker, thank you for 78 months. Need to make sure we're going the right way. So we want to go that road because we haven't done it, and then that way, and then that way. It's completely the wrong way to go, but it'll get us the roads we need. I need to get some fuel. Whoa! I literally thought they were going to smash into each other. That was crazy. What? I think they need to give you a bit more time to pull away from the light. God, these stop signs. It's like literally stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I'm VIP. I've got right away. I find it weird there's no, like, stop line here. These cars look like the ones you always see in the movies. You know, the ones that, like, the CIA turn up in. There's a fuel station here. We should probably get some because there's not another one for a while. Right, how do we get in? How do we get in? Oh, there it is. You've been playing Shapes too. Lol. No, I don't want to be in that lane. I guess we can go in this way. No, we can't go in this way. We can probably go this way. That's the VIP shortcut. Most aren't allowed to do that. $479. Wait, what? Where did you come from? I swear that guy wasn't there. Yeah, the white lines are just guidelines anyway. Grindock! Thank you for 70 months. Yeah, the lines are just a suggestion. Hey, I'm also eating asphyraxia. You got to cut me some slack here. This is dinner time. Oh, I reckon there's a secret road off this one. Man, imagine living on this road. This is so cool. What the? Exactly, like loads of open space, you're in the middle of the trees. Every property has a load of land. It's fantastic. You could probably get internet. Maybe not great internet, but you could probably get internet. Yeah, you see, Starlink's fine for browsing, but ping times won't be great. You couldn't game on Starlink. At least not yet. You stream and game off Starlink. What kind of ping times do you get then? Under 100. Which isn't bad, actually. Did they like bandwidth limit you on Starlink? I mean, 100 milliseconds is still not ideal if you're playing shooters, but it's fine for multiplayer generally, isn't it? Dude. You know someone who streams on Starlink and the stream occasionally freezes when their signal switches satellites? Huh. Yeah. Again, you wouldn't want to be doing competitive stuff on it. It's pretty neat, actually. Why is it taking me... Wait, so you got to go down that way to go that way? Interesting. This doesn't seem right at all. It's complete nonsense. It's done that thing again. That's what I was checking to see if it was making me go around the highway the stupid way. The thing is about that is that detour was not even shorter. Like, I've seen it detour it when you're doing like a right turn and the off-ramp is shorter technically, but that was a left turn and it went round the outside, which is just a bit odd. Inside of that Range Rover was interesting. Waiting for the AI to just slam the brakes on or do something weird. Drove in Dallas, Texas for years. Love to stack the roads on top of each other. It's not only the GPS that gets confused, it's the driver. Because you kind of see all these lanes doing this. You're like, which way do I go? I've noticed a transition from tarmac to concrete quite a bit. Is that a common thing? That's a cool building. Look at that. That must have taken at least 5 minutes to edit. I think we're going that way. Indeed, Billy, I found my gloves. This makes it a bit more comfortable. Overpasses are concrete while the road comes in later with the asphalt. Are there any American cars that you don't see in Europe that you would like to have over there? Probably a Model X Plaid. That would be fun. Too expensive though. I used to like the Dodge Viper back in the day. That was something that was never sold over here. Problem is, like, American cars like are largely or generally bigger than European ones, and they're not suitable to our roads so much. Depends where you drive them. Yeah, the 90s Vipers, I mean, it was just amazing. Also, the American cars tend to have bigger engines and fuel's more expensive over here. That puts your running costs up quite a bit. I'm going to watch it this week, Young Gun. I haven't watched it yet. I've just been flat out busy. This week has been absolutely insane. Yeah, American pickups, like some of the American pickups are absolutely huge. Like the long wheelbase ones as well, and they're like really high. Like, we just don't get anything like that over here. People have been importing the Dodge Ram. Why? Like, why the Dodge Ram specifically? Yeah, but the roads in Kuwait and the Middle East are like, you know, they've got lots of land out there. They're massive. No, it's just starting to be too big for our roads as well. Really? Yeah. Kuwait, the F-150 is in high demand. That's the pickup, right? Don't you dare brake test me. Everything's starting to get supersized. Yep. Including the McDonald's. KHD, thank you for 123 months, thank you. That's a long time. I hope you won't see any Cybertrucks. I really don't see the point of the Cybertruck, if I'm perfectly honest. I honestly think you'd have been far better off either just making an electric pickup truck, like a standard pickup truck, or making like an inner city shuttle van, you know what I mean? Like for moving goods around in a city. Where progressively more and more cities are starting to like reduce emissions and things, and just doing deliveries and drop-offs within a city. That would have been a more useful vehicle than a Cybertruck. No, you're not going to get a Cybertruck in anywhere near Europe. Like those sharp edges on it are just never going to pass any safety test. A couple of them in the Netherlands. bet they look completely out of place. People that own Cybertrucks want to look out of place. True. I've not seen the pickup some Caterpillar now. We've been to this drop-off a couple of times, haven't we? Go through here, security check there. This is where we came for our grain initially, I think. Right, where's the drop? Yeah, just leave your vehicle there, pal. Yeah, that's fine. Why wouldn't you? Literally don't have the depth perception for that through the mirrors. Just having a laugh with some of the stuff they leave around the yard. Alright, it's most of the roads done. We've seen most of Arkansas. We've not been down that little link there. That is another one of those, probably a wood logging pickup site. That one I don't know. Oh, County Airport. Hello. And that's obviously a future link road. Let's have a quick look at that. B-Dub, thank you for tier 3, 76 months. Thank you, B-Dub. Otter, thank you for subbing with Prime. I was about to say, is that a shortcut through there? And then I saw the X's. Dodgy deal going on in there. Security check on the way out, make sure you haven't nicked any containers, you know. Jeez. Is it me, or does the AI, like, full on come at you? Like, it doesn't care where you are. It's just going to take its predefined path. Thing is, if he rammed into me, that would be his fault. But if I was moving, it would deem it to be my fault. How do gearboxes work on trucks? Wait, what? L&H is like a low range and a high range gear. Think of it as using... have you ever had a bicycle? You ever had a bicycle, right, where you pedal, you've got two cogs. And then on the wheel itself, you've got like a load of cogs. Because that's kind of similar to that in a way. Like all the cogs are all the gears, but then depending on what cog you use near the pedal, that's like your high-low range effectively. So you reuse all the same gears again, but with a higher range before it, so that you get like a whole set of gears out of it. If that makes any sense. That's the best way of thinking of L and H anyway. You're just shifting your kind of gear before the gears. So it's like a multiplier. $80 XP for 100 miles of free roam. There you go. just came up. Didn't actually drive through that bit. Although we did the camera there, so we saw some of it. Turn off coming up shortly. You missed the convoys. Perhaps if you knew how much work went into them. they took a lot of organising. There's a plane taking off there. That's where we're going, to the airport. I saw that plane despawn. Interesting. Whoa. Premium market. Doesn't exactly look very premium round here, does it? I guess this is like an industrial area. No, you can't fly. Thought we'd just go and have a look down this road and see what the airport was like. Might be jobs. I don't think there is, because if there was, I think there'd be an icon there. We've got a plane in the middle of a roundabout. Well, curiously, that is different. Oh, I played the new airport sim. Which one? There is some kind of job pickup there. It's actually a decent sized airport for once. Normally the runway strips are really small, but it actually looks like a big airport. Airport sim. That is certain I've played that quite a bit. Pulaski County Airport, it says. What kind of jobs have you got? Disc harrows and crawler tractor. Didn't expect that. Jay Bansel, thank you, 20 months. Yeah, they don't usually put this amount of detail in their airports. Isn't that a 738 MAX? It certainly looks like one. Skybox Airlines. IRL, it's a joint commercial and Air Navigate National Guard base. See, look at this. They've actually done a proper sized runway. I love the cars. Optimized cars. 2 left and 4 right. Two right and 4 left. Well, they did the homework, I'll give them that. I'm kind of wondering where these are taxiing to. So that bit there lets it down. The fact the taxiway doesn't come to the end, that lets it down a little bit. Oh, there you go. He's going for the mid-runway takeoff. That is brave. No, he's just taxiing around. That's all he's doing. He's not even going to take off. He's literally taxiing a big circle. Which I'm guessing this guy's doing as well. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm guessing something spawns in over here and takes off. There you go. Literally spawned on the runway. That's a VATSIM special right there. Are they going to go wheels up or what? Hey, wheels up, nice. Oh, come on, is that it? Oh, man. Securial travel. Interesting. I mean, they've definitely done a better job. Wow, there's no roof on that. They've definitely done a better job on the airport than they normally do. Same guy again. $4,981 miles we did this weekend. 4,981 miles. That's not bad, is it? Oh. Well, I would suggest that we saw most of Arkansas. We started out yesterday morning here, and we drove into Arkansas, and we've pretty much seen... There's probably some hidden roads somewhere and little bits and pieces here and there, but we've seen most of it. But that is it. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, that is the end of the stream. Yeah, I should wish...
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. I should wish you all a very nice week ahead, whatever you're doing. I will be back next weekend in a few days' time. I can't remember what the schedule looks like next week. Have a quick look. I've got a feeling Frostpunk releases on Friday. Frostpunk 2. Looks like we're in Singapore next week. So
Thank you again for the lovely stream, Scrove.
you're welcome, Armin. Thank you for your support. Next Saturday is Singapore. That's on at 2 o'clock for the quali. And the race is on at 1 o'clock. So slightly awkward, but not as bad as this weekend. So hopefully I can stream on Friday. It does depend what happens this week, though. I have got quite a bit on this week, but hopefully I'll stream Friday. Saturday would definitely be a 10 o'clock start. And then Sunday would definitely be a 10 o'clock start by the look of it. That's what we're looking at. Paul is interested in the F1. Lol. Right, peeps, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Have a lovely week ahead. Thanks also to the mods. Can we give them some squirrel love in the chat for the mod team? And I'll see you all in a few days' time. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.